Alright, YouTube peeps, part 5 of Ace Attorney, Justice for All. Let's fucking do it. Let's continue on with Turnabout Big Top. So I guess this is part 2 trial. Is that right? I think that's right. It's one of these. Yeah, that looks right. Let's do it! So yeah, for those who don't remember, last time we did this, we finished up the first set of trial, or trial 1, part 1, which was Benjamin Woodman, who definitely is pain, and his puppet Quist. Yo, fuck you. My name's Quist, and yeah, Quist was a dirty, stinking, filthy, or dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking liar. So now we gotta find out if I'm assuming the clown's next. He's like the only other like relative, important character at the moment. He's probably gonna lie too. So let's figure this out. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday. Remember, I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. I have a screen for that, Max. I got you. It's that freaking mustache that the ringmaster's got. It's like, hold on, I just gotta go piss. I gotta go drain the dragon pipe. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? That's kind of the thing I got from that last thing, too, yeah. Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. Fuck, alright. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. He also wore his fucking... wore his lipstick as well for... Just really wanted to get into the character, I guess. My god, that's some real dedication right there. Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility! I almost lost my train of thought there. Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double, Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Oh, whoa, he's sweating. Dude, Max is always sweating. Yo, what's up, Nightwing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome to Justice for All, or Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, long-winded, part 5. Max is fabulous. He's also, yes, very sweaty. He's a very sweaty 21-year-old. This motherfucker's younger than me. God damn it. Ah, dick gumshoe. Also, once again, shout out to the stash on this guy. Looking like Jeff Ramsey over here. Well, I was never quite sure what to do to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. Just like my thoughts. Oh, fuck. Hold on. God damn it. We are under clone here, aren't we? Fuck! Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. You know, I felt like I was missing something. God damn it. I always forget to do that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna, when fish can't remember to change the stream title. There we go. Name is something dumb. Alright. Thank you, Nightwing. I appreciate it. Sorry if this is not where you were wanting to see today. Hope you still enjoy nonetheless. Alright, well, fucking... Welcome to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. Ha 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 ha! This ain't Clone Hero Fish, you silly fucking idiot. I'm so stupid.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful... Oh, God, here we go. a pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Not a question mark, but an exclamation point. Why did you just call him a pitiful clown? Bruh, I played a clown once in one of my shows. It was great. It was fun. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Once again, I love that the hat is also frowning. In West Clown... Oh my god, did he just say in West Clownadelphia born and raised? Oh my god. He is a mute, sir. Oh, this guy definitely fucking ain't a mute. Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're at a Grand Hall of Justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
Oh, yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Hey, my hat is laughing too. Oh, fuck. It's like when I make a joke on my stream. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? I got it. But a couple of clowns who were up to no good started making trouble. Your name? Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15. Yeah, I got it. I got the joke. Seymour Butts. I got it. I'll give you one single clap. All right, joke's over. At around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Correct? Yes, yes it is.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening?
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafari.
Without the humor, please. Okay.
Poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. Also, once again, I like the joke of Lawrence Curls, but his name is Mo the Clown. It's every one of the Three Stooges. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. LOL. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? That did not explain anything about what you saw the day of the murder. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness. Huh?
Nani?
Yeah, that proved nothing, man. We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? You'll really hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Thank you, I can't wait.
Poor Gumshoe, yep. Fucking Gumshoe.
Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. Please don't let it be any longer than like a minute and a half. Maybe even like 5 seconds. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clocked the ringmaster over the head. So, wait, Max and the ringmaster were there? That's different. Maybe?
That's very interesting. If this eyewitness's account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Bruh, we just fucking started part 2 of the trial. Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter.
Literally me, dude. Mo the Clown is literally me.
Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, I love that Phoenix is still sweating. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. It's like I'm a lawyer.
Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
I understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. It's me, Fish. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy, this is gonna be something. Alright, Okay, let's do this one. You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away.
That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I am 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols?
Lawyers nowadays! Do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do all together now. Say it with Uncle Mo! See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza!
Enough foolishness. Get back on track.
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw and only what he saw?
Oh, yeah. That was the wrong one. Let's try this one. You say you saw the ringmaster get clocked over the head.
Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
Really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo! Did you or did you not see the crime of the murder committed that night?
Objection!
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor, poor clown. Says the fucking bitch that whipped him. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. Oh my fucking god. Literally taking all. Okay, I'm gonna save. I didn't realize when you said that you meant legit, like you're gonna take all of my shit. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh boy. Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? That, you know, that's a great question. That's a really good question. Did I? Of course I do. Of course I have grounds to make this claim, I'd say out of my ass. Then let's hear it. That's something I can't share with you at this time.
What did you just say, Mr. Wright?
I know there's something wrong with this testimony, but I can't put why I feel this way into words for the judge. Maybe we should get a bit more information. Once we find something more solid, we can give it another shot. Yeah, you're right. Oh, alright, well. I guess I lost. Hey, I lost. Okay, so why do you say you're gonna give me one more shot if you took all my shit away? Hello? I guess it must be something where like it just takes half. I hope I didn't fuck myself by saving there. I hope I didn't like screw myself over. I don't think I did. Of course I don't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. God, for a half second I legit thought I just like soft locked everything. That would have been a huge fucking bummer. Okay, let's... Oh wait, no, I was okay because I started at the beginning. Okay. I think that's why I did like right there. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Okay, okay, let's not do that again. Scared myself. I was pooped. Sure, that one. You were pooped that night. Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. Oh, these days, they still love it. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. I've got... Oh my fuck, are you serious? Bruh! I'm literally just trying to do my job. Give me a fucking break. Literally just doing my job. I guess this one. You just happened to glance out of the window. You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls! Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. No, keep pressing. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday... Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh, I see. His fucking face. You son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? The fucking silly music. Your Honor, the witness looked out of the window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Ow, ow, ow. That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Very well, Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony.
This should start turning the tables in our favor. Oh, how the turns have tabled. What was the sound like? Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say...
Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
Joe, how'd you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that sound sounded like, I suppose it sounded like something getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone
getting hit.
What then? You went to look out the window and you saw... Okay, I guess that was... nothing. They were a bit far away, though. Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly, how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they looked about yay big, I'd say they were about 30 feet away, or 30 feet from my window. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility.
I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows you saw.
Did I already do... Okay, I think I already did this one. Yowza. Just trying to, like, reacquaint myself with the evidence, because I just don't remember. Let me press this one again real quick. What does it sound like? Joke. Okay, there was nothing on that one. Let's try this one again. Sometimes if you press on the same one twice, something else will come up. I'm not really sure exactly what to do. Huh. Let's do this. This is the only one I haven't pressed on yet. You'd say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now, 8 o'clock. That's something a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way it can make a great joke. You know you want to hear the joke. A man goes to his doctor and the doctor asks, how is number 1? The man says, every day at 6. And other man says, every day at 7. That's what the man is up to late. Witness, these are exactly the types of jokes you should save for that detective. Ow! You knew that would happen. Don't look at me like that.
Mr. Wright, you're hereby penalized. This will not become a kangaroo court.
Alright, well, that fucking didn't work at all. Fucking, what the hell then? I'm just gonna reload. I've already lost my turnabout. This is the one I think that did that. Mm-hmm. His fucking face. That slap sound effect. Whoosh. Ow. Whoosh. 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 I heard this huge noise outside a window. Oh, outside the window, sorry. Two silhouettes. Oh, man, I really don't know what to present here. This is another one of those where I'm just not connecting 2 and 2 together. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Wait, didn't he basically just say that he didn't see him get clonked? Or am I? Yeah, didn't he literally just say that? Yeah, okay, here we go. The witness is very, yeah, okay. Because we had to basically get that to get to here, okay. The witness's very own testimony!
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clocked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there is no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. Okay.
Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
They didn't commit. These clowns probably escaped from a maximum security clown car.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team thing to anger this court?
No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to deliver a face like, really? You just have to peel back the layers. Onions have layers. Ogres have layers. Of the clown makeup to find the truth. Well,
you're back from your jog?
Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Von Karma. Tampering with witnesses again.
So now you were saying that you did not see the defendant clock the ringmaster?
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Yep, he was on permanent vacation or something.
Mr. Curls!
Your Honor?
You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well, then please testify to this silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it?
Got it. This is weird, seeing the judge like actually serious. He does not give a fuck about this jabroni joking around about dead people in his court. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. Here we go again. Oh, his silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. Carrying? Oh, I guess the murder weapon?
It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes?
It is a decisive testimony.
Is it though? Is it really a decisive testimony? Because I definitely don't fucking think it is. Was Max really at the crime scene that night? I don't think so. He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
Trillo said the same thing, but if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? I thought of that myself, but just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max.
You're sure of that?
Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. Hey, what about the white flower, forehead? You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity I like how he even added uppity. Have a promo poster? We sure do. 3 symbols? Yay! Everyone get ready! All together now! silk hat, cloak, white roses! What the? Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo? Do you like pie? I love pie. 3, 4, 5. Silence, fool. You were to respond with the whole truth. No fractions.
Order! Order!
Mo! You didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
Objection!
Oh, great. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. Oh, here we go. Hold it! But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
Objection!
Oh, here we go. Then the roses must have been fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Clearly not. He's just toying with this court. I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony? Oh, here we go. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup? Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There is absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction! It's me, I'm Mo!
Now what am I supposed to think?
With your brain, idiot?
One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters.
Trust us, seek.
And I find in you everyday emotion. Anyway, let's wrap this case up now and go listen to Black Album. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Oh, the music's stopping. Oh, hold on.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
Fucking damn, Judge. I'm not mature.
I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in the next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling. Ruling?
Nick, this is your last chance. I better fucking save. Save, scum. I'm gonna save, scum. I'm sorry. I just gotta make sure. Alright, here we go. Fucking here we go. Ignore this. You didn't see that. Shut up. There's no doubt in my mind. There were no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There is no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Was he though?
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there is a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. Dude, where's the lie? He ain't lying. There's no way. No way I could forget seeing the decorations. He was wearing it the entire time. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. I mean, there's no... I mean, I guess the feather. But is that, like... that's only one decoration. That's not really like a lot, if that makes sense. Also, Nightwing, please do not backseat. Let's see. Let's see. He was wearing it, so he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Does that mean the crime scene or the entire fucking thing? I guess we'll see. No white roses. All the symbols are there, I'm equally sure, especially the silk hat. Got it. Yeah, Nightwing, please don't backseat. If you do it again, I am gonna have to time you out, okay? I don't need anyone backseating in my chat. You're a cool dude, just don't do that. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind, big brain. Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see.
Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found?
Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene.
We got him.
The crime scene? That means...
The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was out on the scene. No, that's not true! Rip.
Order! Mr. Curls! Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court.
Hey, that's not just right. That's so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
Dude, the judge literally does not give a fuck anymore. He is just so done with this shit. The judge is just like, fuck you, fuck your testimony, just get out.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do?
Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You don't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. The judge is pissed. The judge is fucking furious. I don't think we've seen the judge this upset in any game so far. Did he literally just fucking start crying?
And no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you.
Wow. He had a breakdown on the fucking stand.
Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I am. I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max.
Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat.
I'm telling the truth.
He's turned into a bratty little kid.
It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene?
What's the matter, Nick?
There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo?
What do you want?
You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
What?
He went.
What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Objection!
I just want answers, dude. This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless.
Grr. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy?
Oh my god.
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby.
Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked. Oh, you fuck. You are so. Little guy I know. Dude, the judge is like the most savage person in this whole fucking courtroom right now. It's great. I love it. I love seeing the judge just like not give a fuck because he's just so like scatterbrained that, and he turns on a dime. It's so fun to actually see the judge like get mad and then start making fun of the witnesses when he knows they're full of shit. That's what I expected you to you'd say. You sure that's how it happened? Say what?
Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter the story as to the criminal, how the criminal left the scene?
Yeah, hold on, that's the wrong thing. Where's the fucking crime scene photo? Yeah, one set of footsteps, forehead. Take that! Take that! Look at this, not a photograph, so I can't do the meme. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Ayaya! Fucking ayaya. So, Mo, let's go to Mo. Exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Yeah, I was gonna say ayaya. I thought the exact same thing. Your Honor! This witness has already proven that this testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Fucking goddamn! Wait just a second! You guys just can't ignore everything I've said! Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. Oh, will you? Ouch, yeah. Dude, Judge is savage as fuck. You wait a second! I think you've said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt! I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls.
Yes!
The testimony you provided up until now has been false.
It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just,
It's just what?
It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Wow, what a surprise. Von Karma's tampering with evidence.
Order, order! I will have order! I would like 2 number 5s, a number 9 log, Francisca Von Karma. How could you?
She just fucking bows. What a cunt.
Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from the witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as
I think I get where this is going. As I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls.
Ha! You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you.
Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel.
I think I get where this is going. The truth. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw. He's gonna fly, isn't he? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I can't believe you've done this. This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. Yep. Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Oh, man.
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of the crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
Von Karma, is she like the daughter of that one lawyer from like a couple games back? She is, yeah. Manfred Von Karma. Yeah, he the whole like thing is that he lost the case, and I'm pretty sure he got put to the guillotine. think they sent him to death. Yo, what's up, Texas Dad? No eye candy tonight? You're looking right at him. Kappa LOL. Yeah, no, that's tomorrow. It's Sunday, Texas Dad. It's Sunday. Remember, it's every Sunday up until probably next week because, football's starting next weekend. So, starting next weekend, streams with moms are going to Saturday. Yeah. So, but hope you're having a great night, Texas Dad. Welcome in. Dude, the eye candy's right here. Don't worry about it. It's me. I love you.
You're right.
Why is she right? You believe the other witness. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. Okay, see you tomorrow. Hey, have a good night, Texas Dad. I appreciate you. Just say I'm pretty. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be like a Karen.
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
This is all a dream, right? Oh, man. Which one do I fucking pick? He's telling the truth. What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he is telling the truth?
That's what I think.
Nick, wait! That means that Max actually used magic!
Yikes, you're right! Ow!
Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream! Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist.
Magic the Gathering does, bitch. You wrong. Oh, boy.
I suppose I will let you all in my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile!
If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound.
Disregard a need for proof said every fucking, thing of law ever. Just look at the OJ case.
However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries.
Von Karma the domination. Oh, she sure is. She's the BDSM queen. She's got the whip. She's got the gloves. She's got the high heels.
Step on me. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned.
She does whip them into shape. She sure does. Can we just give an F in chat for Mo? Mo got fucking obliterated during that. Mo got absolutely exodiated during that entire case. That dude's testimony was so full of holes, I would call it Swiss cheese. Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know.
They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared.
Max, wrong voice. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless when you do it on stage.
Oh my god. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic.
No! I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. What a fucking idiot.
Nick, what do we do now?
All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. When you see something like that, you just can't help but wonder. Why?
Great idea. Let's do our best to catch this sucker.
Damn language, Maya. That's gonna get me banned. Jesus. All right. You somehow got through that, schlock. Good old Schlock Ness monster just creeping up in the fucking courtroom. All right, let's never talk about this again. All right, what's next? Oh, Maya's sad. Great. She's probably sad that Max isn't actually magical. What a surprise. A magician's got tricks.
Nick?
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Yep, Magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearl did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it?
Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own...
I missed that. I'm not going to finish the sentence. Heh.
First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this? I actually can't do that because I don't know how to do that. I've seen it before. I just don't know how to do it on the top of my head.
What? How'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder.
You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out.
Max fucking killed that guy, then he flew away. What a douchebag.
I'm just gonna move along. There's no point talking to you.
December 29th, detention center, visitors room.
It's the same guard. The same guard's been there for like the past 5 years.
Aha!
Oh, new music! Oh no, this is like Max's theme. Sour, please! Oh, well that sucked. Never mind. Cute. Cut the sour, please.
Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
What? Why would they tell you that in jail? You're fucking lying.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
Here's a card, and another card, and here's another card. Is it the card? There's another card. Right there's a card. Look at that card.
Yo, what's up, Steve? Good to see you. When did I go live? About an hour ago.
That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
You seem awfully calm about that possibility.
I'd have no choice. It'd be a contractual obligation. That's show business.
Back to the sad fucking music. Hey, no worries for being late, Steve. Just remember, I always go live around 5 o'clock p.m. 5 p.m. my time. Generally, unless it's Tuesday. Alright, what are you hiding, Max? Can you fly, motherfucker? The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Here is how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I could do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut.
You literally just told us how to do it. Maya, we could literally just go do it in like a stadium. Hello? She already said that. Short-term memory. She's got the memory of a fucking fish. Well, that was informative.
I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie?
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous! Great joke! Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
But
I've won on the world stage! I've won the International Grand Prix, the IGP if you don't want to say it out loud, you bitch.
International Grand Prix? Prix?
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at the circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate.
Max says I can't think of a rhyme, yeah. Max is a hacks. Got him. Ambition, huh?
Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears.
The Grand Prix.
Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, Prix, don't they?
To be honest, though, I've told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling the story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I could tell it again. Cards! Voila! Here, take a look at this. Wow. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. Audio's messing up? Which audio? My voice or the game? I could really quickly do this. Reactivate. Is it my is it the microphone or is it the game? Because if something's messing up, just let me know. My audio or my voice? YOLO. Yellow. CeeLo. CeeLo Green? CeeLo Green, is that you? Testing. What does it sound like? Does it sound fine? Am I clear and concise? I didn't switch any settings, so if something, make sure my thing's still plugged in. Anyone else in here think that the audio is fucked up? I don't know. When you speak, sometimes it goes like, ah. Let me just unplug it and plug it back in real quick. Let me also just double check the settings. I make sure I don't have anything activated on it. Properties, microphone, yes. Where the fuck do I even check that? I don't even know. Right pattern, gains all the way down. Yeah, I don't know. If it continues to happen, just let me know. I'm running this at a high frame rate, so maybe that might be why. I'm not sure. Yeah. So if you're trying to watch this at the default frame rate and your thing can't handle it, sometimes it might lag. But just let me know if it keeps happening. Just look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at those bunnies, and then look at that thing. Oop. That thing that's going like this. It's got the cards. It's like Gambit or whatever his name is. Also, nice deep V, Max. Max be looking stylish, though. He does. He is a stylish man. He's fucking younger than me, which is bullshit. It's his it is his bust. We got bust on the right, bust on the left, and bust in the middle. Hell yeah. The crowd erupted into applause. I like how he's holding cards. That's great. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'm 23. He's 21. I cannot fucking believe Max is younger than me. LOL. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. Starts playing sus music, yeah. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should go into let me try this again. I think everyone who is a performer should get into experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that that to the other people in the circus. Used to think he was 23. Oh yeah, right.
Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Learn how to get thrown in jail? Oh, thanks, man. I love it. Yay! Alright, well, I guess we're...
That's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. If you want to see one of my awards, you should just go to the cafeteria. The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent?
Of course, the trophy isn't there, but the bus that I won is.
It's in the cafeteria? We were just there yesterday. Nick, did you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria?
No, I didn't, actually. That's a... Was there a bus in the cafeteria? Huh, I guess we'll go check it out. Max likes milk. Oh, fuck yeah. Shout out to milk. Milk's pretty good. I do like me some chocolate milk. Oh, God.
You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing.
All right, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes, wait.
Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already.
All right, let's go. Row your boat.
Row your boat.
What are you doing?
Gently down the stream. Or gently down the stream.
Come on, you know that as I punch you in the face.
Strawberry milk's pretty good too, yeah. There's certain strawberry milks that I can't have just because it's not my flavor, but there's some that I can. I'm definitely more a chalky milk kind of guy.
I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't going to work.
Ben does not look 31. No, he doesn't. He looks like he's maybe 5.
Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo.
What are you doing here? Can't you see you want a secret crash training course?
Looks 25. Yeah, he looks not 31.
I'm sorry.
Secret crash training. Whoa. Why does Ben's tie look so thick? I know, that was like the first thing I noticed when I saw Ben, is like, his bow tie is massive. It's like comically big.
Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible.
See? Even they are surprised by the idea. I told you.
They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea.
Once we've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice.
You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
These fucking guys.
I know that you already testified in court today.
You want to talk about what we saw, right?
Yes.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man, just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Which idea Trillo has his own life or Ben is controlling him? At this point, I think Trillo has his own life. I feel like it seems like Ben's controlling him, quote unquote, but I feel like it's gonna be a bait and switch where, like, at the end of the movie, like, Ben will let Trillo go and he'll just kind of sit there for a few seconds. Ben will go over and be like, "Hey, Trillo, like, how do you think today went?" And then Trillo's gonna get up and be like, "I think it went pretty good." And then that's the end of the scene. It's like, he's real! It's like Pinocchio.
Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing the symbols?
What do you think, Ben?
What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
I was hoping I'd ask you about Regina.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
But how should Ben be talking, though? Maybe a voice box? Yeah, maybe.
Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart?
Eh? Nani?
Waiting like this is a part of being in love.
How so?
If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts.
Yeah, I knew that.
Poor Maya, she's so red. She looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Yeah, she totally looked red there in her normal face. That was the wrong thing. Whoops. Ignore this, ignore this, ignore this. Maya's embarrassed. Maya knows about things. let's be honest, we've all been in Ben's life state at some point. Yeah, just that constant existential look of what am I doing? I have my hand up a puppet's asshole, and I'm very shy. I'm a literal woodman. What's up with my life?
So how's this new routine working out?
Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routine's a secret.
We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk?
Max Galactica. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trillo, you seem to be really fired up all about this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. Mark my words. I, Trilloquist, will win the Grand Prix. Prix.
And Ben said, what the fuck am I doing? I got hand my son's off. He wants to marry a 16-year-old I don't like. Oh. He wants to marry a 16-year-old. Yeah, also, he wants to marry a 16-year-old. Yo, Trillo be sus as shit.
You're the man now, doll.
Did Maya just mean?
Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Oh, cue Sweet Victory by David Glenn Isley. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right?
Don't screw this up!
We gotta get a part. You gotta be a part of this too.
I think at Ben's world he thinks Trillo is 17. Fucking even then. Still, lol. Alright, they don't care about this. Trillo ain't lying though? No, he isn't. He's not lying, but it's just, Trillo's one hell of a character. Money. Money! It's a drag. They don't give a fuck about anything, dude. Maybe they'll, that guy. Nope, they don't care. They don't care about you! Dick!
Hey, it's Dick Gumshoe here. Step on me.
Can Mo. Mo's testimony was the Swiss cheese of testimonies. It was so full of holes. Alright, let's go back to the lodging house, because fucking why not, right?
Oh, it's you two!
You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy
Clown's life story. Oh, no. Oh, poor Gumshoe. Oh, poor Gumshoe. Having to listen to Mo's ramblings.
Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy.
Sad Gumshoe Hours. Welcome back to the Sad Gumshoe Hours, featuring Gumshoe, who is sad.
Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you defiantly don't want, or definitely don't want to,
let me try this again.
And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up.
Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight.
She's directly above us as we speak.
Huh? How's that possible?
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start an investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Good. Let's go to the acrobat's room.
Francisca Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Fucking, I'll do it fucking right now? Oh, maybe not.
Oh, Mo, I hope you're not here.
Let's go to Mo. Mo's not here.
Oh, thank Christ.
If he was here, you would have been able to tell you before you stepped into this room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away.
What do you think he is laughing at when he's all by himself?
I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes.
He must really love his work. Yeah, a little fucking too much. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it.
You're right. I wonder what happened.
I don't even want to imagine what's going on here. I think I have an idea. Fucking banana peel.
You really got to give it to Mo. Slipping on a banana peel 100 times a day. That's incredible. Maybe I should try giving it a shot myself. I guess I'll start out by juggling.
Maybe you should start with spirit channeling. Just a thought. Damn, Phoenix. Fucking. Damn, laying on the sauce. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy.
Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We could display it in our office.
The WSC? In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you could say that. Shouldn't Mo have brain damage or a broken back? He probably does. He just hides the pain with laughter. That's how you hide the pain. You just gotta laugh it off.
Teehee, clown equipment is so funny looking.
He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken.
Well, you gotta give them all a shot. Trying is the most important thing.
He sure seems to have tried them all. But were any of these useful? Probably fucking not. Let's move on. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has there. Yeah, he has like fucking what? What is that? 6 books? Real fucking vocacious reader. I have 6 books over there. Also, shout out to the Red TV. Clowns for Dummies, the joke's on you. Treat your peons right, and the classic funny jokes are funny.
Wow, Mo is very studious.
The joke's on you, huh? LOL. LOL XD. I love that even the bed has fucking has a face. Oh my god. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner.
They're not actually pajamas, they're actually costumes. I guess you could say that they're professional sleepwear.
Maya, sometimes you just don't need to interject. Wait, what about the carrots though? Feet, you cannot break a ball, you can only pop it or play it. Objection! You can break it, you just have to believe.
Overruled. Shut the fuck up, Phoenix.
These carrots look like they're the pick of the crop, don't they?
I still don't get why he went with carrots.
What do you think about this theory?
It's just a theory, a Maya theory.
A long time ago, the circus was down on its luck. Mo was so hungry that he had to steal the horse's food to survive. But he got addicted to their orangey goodness.
I'd laugh, but I think Maya might not be too far from the truth. Lol.
This is where Mo witnessed the crime.
Well, this is where Mo witnessed some craziness. I mean, come on, a flying criminal? Jeez. If we had a normal judge, he'd never believe something like that. Yeah, that judge... Ooh, picky, 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 picky. And so Thomas believes she flew into the sky. Yeah, pretty fucking much. I can't believe that that's... yeah, normal judge? Yeah, if only. Something's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps.
Nick, look out! They've got the killer trap behind that tarp.
Bruh. Bruh.
What? It wasn't funny. You know, it wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised.
Whew, she didn't notice that I was too scared to talk. fucking this fucking guy, Phoenix. Come on. Come on. This is the condenser for the air conditioner. It hasn't been used in a while.
What? How do you figure that out? You're not making things up now, are you?
Hold your horses. It was easy to figure out. It was snowing before the murder, right? Well, look at the condenser. The snow is still piled on top of it.
Wow, Nick, I'm impressed. Maybe you should be a PI instead of an attorney.
Fucking no. Thanks. Damn, Phoenix, my god.
The safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it?
That's what they say. There were performers in the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. I bet the killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. Fucking probably. The ringmaster's body was found here. Sad. I heard that the way he fell over made him look like he was carrying a wooden box. But what in the world really happened here? That's what we're trying to find out, Phoenix. Thank you for your exposition. Get away from me. Please. Let's go to the big top. December 29th, big top.
Huh? Where's Regina?
I don't know, but if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. Fucking good one. We already examined this shit. I don't know if there's a reason to go back in here, but might as well check.
Max and the ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something?
It's a great question, actually. I think we've already done this. This is the... Yeah, that's that. What was this thing in the fucking breast pocket? That's what I want to know.
Huh? Where?
Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
Aw, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
All right, so I guess we still... That was like the only thing that was interesting to me in here. Maybe something else in there? No. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, we got to go to the fucking cafeteria. Where's this bust? I'm about to bust. There's no bust. I don't see a bust. Oh fucking hello, Elgato. Elgato, hello. What happened to my goddamn capture? Well, let me just Oh, did I accidentally maybe Oops, wrong button. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Where'd my dang capture go? It just disappeared. Oh god, Mo's back, by the way. Huh. My capture just like stopped working. Okay. Is the HDMI not in all the way, maybe? Or did I didn't do that to the capture. Okay, there it is. That was fucking weird. All right, we're good now, I guess. Huh? I really have no idea what happened. Okay, that was weird. Fucking Mo's back. Not JoJo. Yeah, Mojo JoJo. All right, welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria. Okay, but now I can't hear anything. Okay, now we're good. That was weird. All right, anyway. Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. All right, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. It's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction. Bzz, wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly? What's the music jam?
I got it.
Okay, what is your answer?
Because they are in the cafeteria.
Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. Fuck you.
I did it!
What's going on? He's being too nice.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me! I didn't think it was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. Oh my god. That's a pizza night? Hell yeah, dude. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
You have used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly! How could you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? I'm full of the hell yeah. Mo, I'm not stupid. I mean, Mo pretty much thinks everyone, including himself, is stupid. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear that creep just...
Flew through the air?
It wasn't exactly flying, per se. It was more like floating. That's the silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a psych lock. He must be telling the truth. No, I don't fucking believe it. Okay. Hey, how about this fucking picture? Ah, not this picture! He showed it to you guys, too.
Huh? You seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Oh, yeah. He didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
Mo, I don't think they don't laugh because you're old. Yeah, he's 46. No one laughs at a 46-year-old, am I right? He showed me his bust, too. I hope we're talking about the carving. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. He's got a big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. I'm about to bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Max's bust should be on the small table over there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh, yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bust disappeared.
It disappeared?
If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. Phoenix's gay rule 34 artists you're making this too easy, yeah. Wasn't it kind of like canon that Ace Attorney kind of came from a gay comic, basically? Isn't that what the makers of the game said? I mean, come on, Phoenix and Edgeworth are totally a thing.
Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aww.
Bronze statue taken from cafeteria before the crime. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. Wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he is setting up a bad joke. Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us! Well, on the morning of the crime over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title.
Yikes! It says, "To the murderer." What is it, Patrick? Man Ray!
Mo would be good friends with the ocean. It's the perfect audience. Yikes. You're not wrong, though. Where's the lie? Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. Just like your fucking jokes. And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Wait, before the murder?
Before the murder?
Before the murder? Before the murder! Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Posted the cafeteria in the day of the crime, then torn states to the murderer. Before the murder.
Nick, I think you better follow up on this important lead.
Yeah. The morning of the murder, this was posted up on the bulletin board. That's around when Max clonked Ben over the head. Sorry, I hadn't remembered it until now. Fucking selected memory here. It was torn down before anyone really paid any attention to it. So you don't know what was written on it, do you? Unfortunately, I don't. But I bet you they would know.
Who are they?
Max and Ben. They were here before me that morning. Okay. Used to live on Myrtle Street, Sioux Story. Oh, fuck yeah. Shout out to Myrtle. No, we're gonna go to Myrtle. Keep our cafeteria clean, by the way. Haha, good fucking joke. Alright, well, let's go talk to Ben and Max, I guess. Hey, Ben, you fuck. Ben is like, help me, God. Here he is.
Pain, 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 pain. Suffering, suffering, suffering. Existential dread, dread, dread.
Hey, you fuck, what's this? Let's go talk to Max first then. Hey, you fuck, what's this?
Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company.
I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned it incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat.
Thank God. That's actually Trillo whispering in his ear.
You suck, suck, suck. Fuck you, you. Amateur, amateur, amateur. Really? Out of the curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? On that thing?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere.
You're sticking your hand up my ass. Because I'm a puppet. But I'm real.
Real to you. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Sugar pie, honey cup.
Alright, well, let's go. Guys. Let's go back to the dealio and finally look at this. I was warning what the hell it was. Alright.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece. Who needs fucking tape or glue, right?
What does it say? What does it say? To the murder, I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Uh-oh.
Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
That's the same time of the murder.
Tonight at 10 p.m.?
That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, you fuck. Do you just not care about things, Ben?
Man, that's when the murder took place. I have diabetes.
Okay, hey Max. You wanna, like, you know... Oh, he doesn't fucking care. Okay. Oh, here we go. To the murderer, you haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
6 months ago?
What the hell happened 6 months ago, bruh?
Interesting.
Oh, Gumshoe's back. Hey, it's me, your favorite detective. Your favorite detective.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe, or Detective. I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma.
I do not like this beeping.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound?
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, quick. See ya, pal.
Oh, why is the beeping still going?
I didn't know that gumshoe could.
I don't like that beeping.
It could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here.
Why is that? Ow! Oh, God, she's here.
As biting his lashes from a whip.
Oh, my God. Literally choke me. Von Karma! She really did appear.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
What was that, like, what's that? What's that on your fucking, like, is that a clip or something, you fuck? I should remember the thing I did. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
Ha ha ha! National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. You! Soldier boy! Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
Ha! I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat me and destroy me. Yeah, it's the same shit, different day! I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself.
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back! My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course, your dad!
You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
I know you miss him.
Yeah, killed my dad. It's like, you guys killed my dad. That's why I'm whipping you.
Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name? My papa's name in this or any other conversation?
Oh, you killed your dad. You'll literally whip me, choke me, step on me, whatever. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again one more time.
Him? You mean rip out the wings of a butterfly and you're killing loneliness? Because those are great songs. That's the band, by the way. Him, yeah. Whip out the wings of a butterfly for your soul, my love. Rip out the wings of a butterfly. Good band.
I'm sure you know of whom
Miles! Miles Edge!
Of whom I refer to? Miles Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth!
Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth? It was Manfred von Douchebag! Manfred von Karma? Exactly right, it was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Huh?
Little brother!
But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Probably adopted, forehead.
Edgeworth.
The sexiest man alive. I mean, the man who inspired me to become an attorney. Manfred von Jackass, yeah, pretty much. I fought against him in a few cases, and my love shone through. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. Yeah, I know, not the sad elevator music. God, don't want to remember that. Cut.
It's your fault he's gone.
Huh? Nani?
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Don't worry about the boner.
Nick, what does she mean?
Edgeworth's death. Oh my God. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then with the case after that one. Happy hands! He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
No! He fucking died, dude! We'll see if it's true or not. I don't think Edgeworth would just up and die. That was 1 year ago. 1 year? Fuck! It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead?
I don't believe it. Me neither. Edgeworth wouldn't just fucking die. He's probably just gone.
He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. Because you fucking killed him, you jackass. I mean, you ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von... Honorable? The dude fucking tampered evidence in every case. What are you talking about? Your superiority complex is insane. I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. I'm gonna kill him. I mean, Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth.
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick?
Miss Von Karma?
What?
I don't know if you are if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too. I fucking hate killing loneliness, Kappa.
What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen!
Hell yeah, with tampered evidence, yeah.
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry you brought it up, Nick.
My, you son of a fuck. I hate you.
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, this is this room. Where we found a... Oh! This man is very stoic. He's also buff as shit. Hell yeah. What's in the birds? You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Ken Dingling? What? But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Akro.
Mr. Akro?
Wheelchair man? Yeah, pretty much.
What's with the birds?
How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here.
Akro, you're a member of the circus as well?
That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope of the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair.
This guy got fucking paralyzed. He can't walk anymore, which means he can't do acrobats. He sits here with his life in shambles, and now he's depressed.
Huh. Ken Dingling. A star acrobat currently undergoing rehabilitation. Oh, okay. Alright, sir, what's up with you? Akro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night they decided to run away from it all without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. Oh, he's sad now! And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? The ringmaster filed adoption papers, hopefully. I fucking hope so, or else this is going to be a kidnapping just like in Kiwami. Even though, to be fair, it was a kidnapping because I had the kid and we didn't have any papers, but she agreed to come along, so it's not my fault, okay? I just want to point that out. Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Hey, why are you paralyzed, forehead?
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful.
The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Oh, here we go. Cyclops. It doesn't seem like Akro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost... Huh, that's just coincidence, right? It's been almost 6 months. Why did I shout that? Since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus then? I also call Acro Birdman. Yeah, those 2 birds have stayed there the entire fucking time, dude. He's very stoic. He still is a statue. Also, Monka S to the 6 months ago. I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
You live me up? I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. This fucking guy's suspicious. What did you see, Akro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime is right below your window.
Thanks, Maya. That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
Oh my god, he was flying! There is the song playing on the speakers in his room. Oh my god. If this is on repeat in his room, how is he not, like, jumped or tried to jump out his own window yet? This would be so bad. He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say. How has he not gone insane? Bro, I don't know. Being stuck in this room with that shiny shit that he, like, can't really use, and also, like, Maximilian probably, maybe, but not really killed the other guy. This is the pausing of the song. Thank God. This is, like, and now it has to repeat because it's a cassette tape and it has to, like, turn itself. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying. I am absolutely sure. There is no doubt in my mind.
Nick.
Hey, what's this? What's this? That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
And now it's back. I don't like his intense face. In the cafeteria. What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina. Ask her about it. Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Akro won't even look at it. Oh, I wonder if that's... Yeah, okay, so he didn't... I thought maybe he looked at it, it was just different dialogue. Nope. Okay. Nope. Alright, let's go find Regina, I guess. Let's not go to Mo. Let's definitely not do that. The gumshoe's still gone, no surprise. I just don't want to talk to either of you. Get away from me. Alright, here we go. Regina, you need to answer some questions, milady. Oh, no. Absolutely fucking not. You do not have another either lion or other animal, do you? I've got a bad feeling about this. Yep.
Yeah, Nick!
Wonderful. Today's special must be filet of phoenix. Oh, that's a good joke.
Stay, heal! Oh, my and Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake.
Mistake!
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human.
I understand that you don't like monkey. Monkey the money. Or money the money. But you don't have to, secure B status every time.
A monkey?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad?
Daddy?
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. Yeah, what the fuck? She is like, her father died, and like she has just been like, yeah, whatever. It's like, yeah, who cares?
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
About the wings of a butterfly. Gumshoe may be poor, but at least he can afford a slapper of a theme song. I'm pretty sure, I would hope at least, this is my interpretation of that someone gave him that theme song. He didn't have to pay for it. Someone was just like, here's the theme song for you. And, yeah, there you go. I fucking hope so.
For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
Uh-huh.
A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky.
Oh, boy.
That's why I love the night so much. I could see everyone who's gone.
Monka Omega. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet, but also very fucking creepy. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! You really think so?
Yeah, you will. I think. That's cute but kind of sad. Oh, it's very fucking sad. Cute a little bit. Sad? Oh, yeah.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina.
Just go back and clear something up. Why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
All three. Gladly. But of course, I'll get it for you. Yes.
Leave it all up to us.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay, you're really gonna do it?
Hey, what's this all about? What's your theory on Gumshoe's theme song? Oh yeah, just saying that, I'm assuming someone gave him that theme song. He didn't pay for it. Someone was like, hey, you're cool and I like you. Here's the theme song. And that's how he got it. I don't want to believe for a second that Gumshoe spent his own money on that. Someone was like, here's the theme song. And then it was like, here's my theme song now. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for...
Back the fuck up a step or 12.
It was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Akro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room.
So you take out Akro, Kappa.
Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
Yeah, take a step back or 20. No, take like a 15,000 steps back. I'll be taking a break in just a minute, by the way.
That's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to in someone else's pocket.
But since I'm not a murderer, says the murderer. And then what?
I wonder if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
So it was Regina who put it up there.
When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
Cool. Cool, thanks. This was in your pocket. Okay. Hey, how about this? Okay, she's just gonna do that. Huh.
He just loves to cause nothing but trouble. That cute little monkey. But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why's that? Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. He's just a little kitten.
I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten. Fucking, yeah, it sure ain't.
It's Acro. Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, but that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the Acrobat.
That's strange. Akro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina, but Regina seems to like Akro just fine. I'm feeling like something's a little suspicious here. Make sure there's nothing else here. Anything else on this? Okay, so that's nothing else on that one. Hey, what was this fucking box? No, she doesn't care. All right, nothing here. Okay. This is where we're gonna start next time. I'll pause it right here. I'm gonna go take my break, and then I'm gonna go feed my animals, go to the restroom, and grab some more water. And once we come back, we're gonna be playing more Ace Attorney for another hour or so. So, yeah, YouTube will BRB in just a sec. For you guys, it's like 1 second. Anyway. All right, we're back. Let's keep fucking going. We're back in the Big Top cafeteria.
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers.
Oh, hell yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, a.k.a. the cafeteria.
It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. Oh, Lucy. You're drooling on I'm gonna keep that on my lap. Sorry, we have a new dog in the house for a little bit. Sorry, Lucy. Adorable little pug. I'm gonna keep it on my lap for a little bit. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. Like me. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven.
I bet. I could tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. All right, Mo, what are you hiding?
Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Akro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Akro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. Yeah, maybe. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. Oh, dude, hell yeah, you'd be a great ringmaster.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably got the reasons the circus, he's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Mo.
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know, the tragedy, you know. What is he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing at all.
He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, girly. Dang. Correctamundo. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect to your butt. Are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said if everyone could get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh, here we fucking go, dude. What is that, 2 people now we need to psych lock? So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago again. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, huh? Alright, well, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to psych lock one of these 2 fucks. I'm assuming Max is last, though. Maybe this? Now, these 2 don't fucking... They don't care about anything right now. Oh, Akro? No, okay. Good, yeah. Very good. Oh, he's not here.
They must have taken Max in for questioning again.
There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now anyway.
You're right, I guess. All right, let's go then.
Well, waste of fucking time. The game basically said, yeah, you fucked up. Go back. Lodging house? Mo's room? Oh, there's something else here.
Mo's not here.
What's that? I hear something.
So stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
Oh, fuck me. Ooh! Sorry.
Nick, it's money!
That monkey's oh my god, it's the fucking dress. That monkey's holding something.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this monkey. Attorney style. Oh, well, it's gotta be scratch, right? I mean, come on. Whoa. Yikes! Whoa! I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you...
I swiped it while Money was distracted.
Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it.
Huh? You could see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Oh my god, Phoenix. Fucking chill. Phoenix has no chill. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh, well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. What the fuck, Phoenix? 2 roasts and 3 sentences? Bruh. Chill. Jesus Christ. Remember I said Mo got obliterated? Well, fucking Maya just got Exodia too. Jesus. Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. A shiny spangled vest. It's not Maya's size at all. Hey, lay off the burgers fast. LOL. You're suspicious. See ya. Don't need to talk to you. Hey, you fuck.
Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me.
Don't mention it. Literally don't. I had a monkey to monkey, but don't worry about what that is.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
It's nothing. No wonder guy's milk to mush in front of this girl.
She's 16, Phoenix. Don't go for it.
Hey, Regina! That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Leon's?
You know, the lion she told us about?
Oh, the one that someone killed. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him.
I'm sorry?
Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth. You know.
Oh, there's the pug.
Do you like the blanket? You are so cute.
It's a cute little doggo. Oh, there you can see.
I miss the pebbles.
Anyway. Go. It's just like that line in the back. That line is doing a pog champ.
Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
You sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. God damn. God damn. This is fucking sad. The animal show's lion shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. Well, this is fucking depressing. Hey Mo, is this that shit you were shitting about or whatever? I'm gonna save in case I fuck this up. Save, scum. Yep, I saved, scum. You can call me out. Let's try it. I feel like I have to do his first before I can even go to max. Alright, you clown with a face on its forehead. Get over it! Fuck that game. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead! Haha, distractions. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken oh, fuck yeah, dude. Grilled chicken sandwiches, the bomb diggity? Well, chicken sandwiches in general, just the bomb diggity. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? The fucking lion! I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you? The fucking carrot. I told them so many times, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along, he never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Uh-huh. It must have been Akro, right? How'd you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way! I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Akro. We did it! That was easy. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. Tell us everything, you stank hooker. It's just like you said. You know, the accident.
Did someone die?
Oh my god, the new sad music? Oh my god! No, but it would have probably been better if he had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive, but when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital, and that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see.
How is he related to Akro? He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Akro's brother. Brother! But brother! They were an acrobat team of brothers. Akro and Bats. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Who is Akro's younger brother?
Oh, look at that strap. Oh my god, this guy looks like an NPC in Yakuza. It's actually pretty striking. Sean Dingling, but everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. This bitch is just a man magnet. She's a man-eater. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Fucking yeah, so did everyone else fall in love with that crazy bitch. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina, yeah. It's fucking weird. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. Yikes! I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon! When he bit down, he was smiling. Oh my god. What is this, fucking FNAF? Some sick grin.
No way! That's impossible!
What are you, Luke Skywalker? A smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that that's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events?
Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. Fuck.
So that's what really happened.
Well, someone fucking died. You guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka, 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 shaka. There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self, like me.
Achoo! Achoo!
Nice! What a wonderful sneak. That is a weird fucking thing to say to anybody, Mo.
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. Girlie, I know you gotta understand that.
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneeze. Dude, fucking. You have turned the creepiness up from a 1 to a 17,000.
This Regina sneezed with pepper too.
She does! Bat would always tease her with pepper. Wait, also, Wait! Wait a minute! This pepper was in this box. This box that the ringmaster was holding. Pepper, inside box, not inside ring, but outside ringmaster. or I guess not carrying it, but who knows? He was hunched over it. What the fuck, man?
Bat?
From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together.
They look perfect together, huh?
Bat, age 22, real name Sean Dingley, bit on the head 6 months ago by Leon, still in a coma. God, he's been in a coma for 6 months. That poor guy. He literally does look like an NPC from Yakuza, though. I'm not even lying about that. Okay. Hey, Bat. Okay. You don't, care about that, huh? How about Leon? You also don't care about that either. Okay. I think we're done with his stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here we go. When you think about it, he really was a good guy. He truly liked Regina. He would try anything to get her attention.
He seems like a good guy.
Back then, Akro was always laughing.
But I guess that everything backstage at the circus isn't always rosy.
I see. It's harder than you think making people laugh all the time. Bruh, just look at me, I know. Kappa. I guess that's it for that. Leon? Nope. Okay. Oh. I don't think there was anything relevant there. I'm just gonna skip that. Okay, anyway. You don't give a shit. Don't think there's anything in here. No. Alright, now, who do I talk to first? Should I talk to... Well, let's actually go back and see if Max is there, because if Max is actually, like, there, he might have something else. Hey, do you know anything about this guy? You guys just don't give a shit, do you? You literally don't give a shit. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... Well, this first. No, okay, nothing there. Mo's room, nothing there. Just kind of checking everything to make sure there's nothing in these areas. We'll go back to Akro's room in a minute. Okay, so I think we have to talk to Akro then. Alright. Alright, Akro! Your brother was almost killed. Probably should have been killed. Went the wrong way. Lodging house, and then Akro's room. There we go. Okay. Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see.
Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, was that someone else?
We're back because Akro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know. Well, well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Alright, you fuck. Let's do this. Oh. I'm an attorney, Akro! Tell me what you know! Wrong button. Well, right button, wrong item. Oh my god, the birds. Also, by the way, Akro, your monkey sucks. Literally and metaphorically, your monkey is garbage. I hate you. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice. Yes. Unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Akro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was caused of your injury? Take that! The lion! Leon. 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Got the serious face again. Uh-huh. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Uh-huh. Take that! Uh-huh. Bat. I used a bat against the lion. It was super effective. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Alright, one more. Mo. He must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. Yep. Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Akro's last cyclone. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. I would assume it's Regina. I think it's Regina. Yeah. Regina. I'm gonna assume that Regina, like, either maybe instigated Bat, you know, doing the thing, or just because she simply let him do that is why Acro holds a grudge against her. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you. Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina! I've got proof of it! What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Yeah, duh. This... Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. I did it! Now I get all my shit back, thank God. Yay, we have a full bar for the first time in forever. Alright, the truth comes out. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Bat had a dare with... Oh, yikes. Had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
It's dare. An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. Oh my God. All of this for that. Literally all of this just so we can get some puh. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Bat, you stupid fuck!
That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too. Like, you fucking idiot, why would you do something like that? But that line was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bats.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up...
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. The fuck is this? What is it? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross, it's covered in blood!
This scarf, it was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously.
Oh!
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick!
I know, Mo said the same thing.
What do you think it all means?
Oh, is this fucking Von Karma?
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Yep. God damn it. Miss Von Karma?
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Akro.
Preparations?
I've served a summons to Akro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Akro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Akro, a witness?
Come, Akro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Well, fuck! This is a bummer.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. Come together now. All together now. Oh, shit. I thought Max had psych lock things. Oh, that must have been earlier. Never mind. I don't remember if this is the final trial or not. I really don't remember. We have 25 minutes. Is that enough for me to even pretend to get through some of this? Ugh. I don't know. I feel like if this is the last trial, we might be able to finish the whole this whole case up next time. Yeah, I feel like probably trying. Well, I don't know though, because these trials sometimes I don't think a full trial would last 3 hours unless there's more to do afterwards. But I kind of have a feeling there isn't. I probably should just stop. I feel like starting the trial and then finishing it next time would be kind of a... Well, I don't know, though, because if the trial's not that long, maybe I could start case 4. Oh, I don't know. So I'm trying to think, like, it's especially if I get stuck. This could take upwards of 2 hours. Would I want to give myself only 1 hour to start the next part, or would I want to try and start the next part in the middle? Huh. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do some of this trial. Why not? I mean, shit, you know, it's all continuity anyway. If you guys forget what happens, you could always watch the videos on YouTube, or if you just want to watch a certain part, be like, where the fuck did he end last time? Videos will go up on YouTube. So, yeah, fuck it. Let's start the trial. Why not? I got about 25 minutes. Let's do it. We'll just keep going until I feel like stopping. All right.
Good morning, Max.
Oh, yeah, good morning, sweeties.
You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today.
I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
Teehee.
Oh, is this Regina? Yep.
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk.
Oh, this is what Steve was talking about.
Regina! How fabulous! My sweetie pie princess. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, yeah!
You came to watch my performance today?
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't...
Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous! Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to ya! Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go? Mo. Top of the morning to you, governor. Top of the morning. That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms like higher brain function. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk.
Oh my, thanks.
So, how are you today, Wright? Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Akro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Well, literally. He's got guts to spare. If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses.
What are you going to do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Akro and to the truth.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Hold on, what was this? Oh, I don't have the fucking scarf. I forgot. She took the damn scarf, that whore! Alright. Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. It may be old-fashioned. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Oh, Mo. Wow. As I have said before, it was weird seeing the judge be, like, actually serious and not taking a witness seriously. Like, actually getting pissed off at one. It's even weirder seeing a serious Mo. Like, this is Mo being serious, and it's strange. Alright, let's get as much of this done as I can.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order, order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to the revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Poor gumshoe.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
Time to get to work, or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Here we go. Oh my God, another bird!
Name and occupation.
Kending, but everyone calls me Acro. I am employed as an acrobat at the very big circus.
Where were you the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night.
If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene.
My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay. Here we go. Let the legal battle begin. What I witnessed. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting on my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Yo, it's welcome back, Nightwing. Pause. Is this man an acrobat in a wheelchair? Yes. If you want to watch exactly how that happened, I'll post the YouTube video up later, or probably more like tomorrow. It's so funny, Nightwing. You joined right after we had just gotten the explanation. TLDR, he tried to protect his brother, Bat, who's right here, who got bit on the head by this lion, or wherever the fuck he is. Oh yeah, there he is. This lion bit this guy on the head, and he tried to basically save him, and so he got injured. He actually was not crippled until 6 months ago. So yeah, that's a kind of a TLDR. If you want to see the detailed version, or you can either watch the VOD once it comes out, or once the YouTube video comes out, which is better quality. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, he's a mad respect for this guy. He's fucking cool. He's cool, but he's suspicious. Anyway. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Okay.
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
Yeah, but the clown's testimony was Swiss cheese.
If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool.
Fool!
A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix, right? Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see. So I believe they said we can only use evidence in this, or at least in the in most of the respect. I think they basically said that like basically pressing him is not going to be a good idea. Pressing my bed, okay. I feel like I probably should still press, though. Let me see what happens when I press. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window? The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Did you see any of the other symbols?
I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press and the less results I seem to get. But maybe there was something fishy about this latest part. Yes, there is. The hat. There was a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
Yeah. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has two silk hats?
No. What? This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Akro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. You've been fibbing on the stand.
That was dark, I'm sorry. Order!
I'm not sorry.
Order! Order!
As always, it looks like someone had just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
Should I just straight up say that he was the real culprit? Yeah. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Akro himself. On this occasion?
Accuse Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. This is gonna go not well.
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor.
I think your tips of the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab it in an audience's hearts and minds. Oh. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really? I had no idea! Holy shit!
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary.
He's staying rather calm. The fucking bird, dude! Dude, he's like, it's like he does this. It's like an echo. Oh my fucking god. Peck. That was so good.
Mr. Dingley, do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things... Oh, don't worry, we'll figure it out.
See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
She's right, way to pick on disabled, you heartless, cruel man!
Phoenix is a poopy head! See that, Mr. Phoenix, right? If you're trying to drum support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Akro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Akro had an accomplice!
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Akro have an accomplice?
No.
Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice.
Not this time, Von Karma.
What?
You're not going to sucker me into this one.
What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright?
There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Just watch.
Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, then let's bluff our way out of this one. Mr. Phoenix Wright, if this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingley?
Yeah. He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Akro's room.
Pretty simple, huh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there could be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
What say you, Mr. Dingley?
Thank you for pecking that dumb man on the head. Keep doing it. Goodbye. It's an interesting theory. That's it? Considering that what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. Bullshit.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
as the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer.
You've got a point.
It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Most of that he saw Max, didn't he?
But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course to this illegal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here...
She's right, I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingley committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
You saw nothing. I'm going to present some evidence.
So, what did Mr. Dingley use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry?
Hey, remember how the bust was missing, ladies and gentlemen?
What's that? A picture? It really makes me laugh. Cue Nickelback.
No. It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture.
The bust? I'm about to bust. I mean,
It's quite a large bust, Judge. That's a lot of cum. And because it is life size, it is also very, very heavy.
heavy.
Good song by Collective Soul. Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death, especially if it was dropped from a 3rd-story window. Ah! Oh, he's got the serious face. C. This is how Akro was able to kill the Ringmaster with the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. God.
Order! Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster?
A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. I don't know about that. Ample bust, I know. Like large bust, I'm just like, oh my god, the innuendos!
I'm about to bust.
How could you possibly wield a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Well, Akro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges?
Well,
Akro's at a loss for words.
he should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Kind of like Von Kron. I mean, nah, it's more like a Mia Fey. I mean, she does have a...
She's of age, right? She's of age, she's of age, she's of age.
Oh, she's 18, we're fine.
I'd watch what I say, Nightwing. I'm just kidding. If I were you, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Kappa. Well, what?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
Von Karma. She's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time. There was absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled.
Why can't he just see things my way for once in a while?
Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him.
Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win a case. Gee, it's almost like she's the daughter of Manfred von Fuckface. Weird, huh? Weird how that fucking works, huh? Ain't it just a doozy? Alright, Akro's physical state. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? Huh.
I have no doubts in regards to the witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the Ringmaster's head.
Hey, to the murderer, you haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Oh, weird. Who wrote that? Oh, that's weird. It wasn't that Akro that wrote that? Huh. Strange.
A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. Seems logically sound. We'll see.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful,
says the bitch who stalls. Grr, I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. Focus. It's like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. You got to get that focus. I went too early. At least I think I went too early. Let's try this again. Let's press on this one. Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there was no way that I would know the location of the Ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you've got a point.
Hey, Nick?
Huh?
What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think it's sort of like this. If he knew the location of the Ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust.
That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow that Akro knew the location of the Ringmaster's head without... I thought I just did, though. I guess, did I not use it enough time? I think I've already explained things sufficiently. I gotta just make sure to save, because I just don't want to fuck this up, man. Let's present it now? If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. If all I had to do was drop it. You were right, I could have done that. However, there was no way that I could land a direct hit on the Ringmaster's head.
So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright?
Akro's strong enough to lift up the bust.
The main problem is how he could have aimed for the Ringmaster's head.
I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the Ringmaster.
That's the ticket, Nick. Show them what you've got.
I have to be careful. If I find something that fits perfectly with this case...
I don't remember us finding any sort of tool, but maybe we overlooked something.
Yeah, it's the fucking... Try it now? No. I think this is the right evidence. I'm just not sure if I'm using it at the wrong time. And why is that? Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out of the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet.
So you couldn't have thrown the bust out of the window?
Okay. How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%.
Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bus, he would not be able to see out below the window.
I want to try and press on this one again. I'm wondering if I'm using the wrong evidence, actually. No, that's not it either. I feel like that like ticket is the right evidence, but I'm not sure. I feel like it's this. Like, I really, really do feel like it's this, but, like, I don't know. Let me try it again. No? Really? Really?
The size of that bust.
Not yet, Nightwing. If I need help, I'll ask you. Well, let me just double check my evidence again. try, let's just try pressing on everything real quick. So what have you been doing to keep in shape? Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope. You don't say. But, no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. Oh, the whip, here we go.
Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wouldn't lose either, Slowpoke. I mean, Nick.
Whoa, 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 how did the discussion turn to me all of a sudden? I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear. Okay. Let's see. Have you ever lifted up the bus before? No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own 2 hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this. Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bus before? Interesting. How the fuck was that monkey able to do it, though?
Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling.
Actually. No. I feel like maybe money is the key. Heh, that sounds pretty funny. Maybe not. The testimony contradicts the evidence. No. Fuck. Literally how everyone plays Ace Attorney. Shout out to that video by ProZD. I'm just gonna press again. I just want to see what they say about it. Wouldn't have been a problem at all. Direct hit. Tool. Find something overlooked. Just gonna press it. I just kind of want to see the dial again. Have you lifted the bus? No. Can that money outdo me? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna press it again. Okay, it's the same thing. Just had to make sure that so I don't know if maybe it was next game, but I know there's certain things where sometimes if you press twice on the same thing, it gives you different dealio. I'm doing to keep in shape. Training, don't save, no offense, no the race. Huh. I feel like I have the right idea, but I'm not hitting the right mark. Why is that? Falling out the window. Could have thrown the bus at the window. How long do you think recovery will take? Let's see. Why do you say it would be possible? Allow me to explain. You accept this. That's the same thing. Akro knew the location of the ringmaster's head while looking down. I mean, I feel like it's the fucking paper that basically tells him to come to the area, but I guess that also wouldn't say, like, how would he know directly which, you know... Oh, maybe the box? Maybe the box. Oh, maybe the hat? No, I don't know about that one. Oh, okay, it's the box. Okay, yeah. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of the time. Oh, because he was... Wait, hold on. Actually, let's keep going. Quite precisely, I may add. Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. Slam! How about you show us some evidence? Slam, slam! But I did such a good job hinting.
Yes, yes, yes! Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright!
Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim,
The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over?
The very same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? Oh. Oh, was the box already there? Oh. It was a bait. It was a bait and switch. When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding up the box, which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. Oh, I was totally in the wrong ballpark there.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean...
If the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box,
there would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim! No! Yeah, I was in the completely wrong ballpark there, but it makes sense.
Order, order, order! This is unbelievable!
Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here forward.
So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene?
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow! Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ow! 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 The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. This is specially made? Indeed! It had the most peculiar feature, the contents. Do you recall what was inside the wooden box?
There was only a small bottle of pepper, wasn't there?
Get on with it! Well? What's the matter, cat got your tongue?
I don't see any relationship between the... Oh, well, they don't know yet. Between the location of this head and the box's contents.
No, okay, well, I once again, I think I'm thinking ahead. No, Nick, you didn't think enough. Yes, indeed. Maybe the size? The box was a remarkable size! Size? Exactly. I think you could tell from the picture that the wooden box was very large. To lift it up, one would have been required to squat.
Meaning that one would have to have, had to have taken it up in both arms, right?
Moreover, the box is quite heavy. It weighs in the neighborhood of 20 pounds.
The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
Cat. That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place! Fool! I can't. Need what? It's cat. Hey, cat. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave my lodging house by myself.
That means...
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to my room? Gee, I wonder. Especially since you said that your monkey can... How can your fucking monkey lift that? Are you kidding me? That's the strongest fucking monkey on planet Earth, ladies and gentlemen.
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria.
Yep, we definitely have a problem here, but this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all.
All right, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. Shh, don't worry about it. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room?
Money!
A monkey?
Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home.
Home?
Money lives in Akro's room.
Akro's room?
But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Look at the card's forehead. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. Oh shit! That's a fucking sick burn.
My, those are some very nice cards he's holding.
Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny.
Qua!
Akro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Oh, yes.
Order! I said order! Misfought Karma! Where is the bust in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events, but let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait! Then you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Akro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Akro was the murderer. Moron! Good old moron dillweed.
Hi, Lucy.
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that.
Oh! Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Fraud?
You've forgotten oh, we're both sweating now. The absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
And what is that? Evidence?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime!
Ah!
There is no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around.
When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw?
It was the fucking bust, forehead. He saw Max's Ow! I asked you the other person most saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. Yeah, it does. Au contraire, mon frère, it does indeed have something to do with the question.
You fuck.
Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw! It was the bust. I'm about to bust.
How is that possible? I'm about to bust too.
It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to a bust. Look at Super Bust. It would only be easy to hang one off the cards in the bust's hands. We're about to bust a bust up in this nut house. Yeah, we're gonna be busting all over the place, just busts everywhere. One of me, one of Phoenix, one of Maya, one of the judge, one of Akro's, and one of Von Karma's.
Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
It doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance in this case, don't you agree?
Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
Dude, shout out to Bustin' by Neil Sicigiera. I don't know how to say his last name still, but he's great.
Oh, he caught me.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
Who did put the cloak on the bust, actually? Oh, maybe Max? Maybe Max because he, like, wants everyone to see how cool it is or something? I would assume Max. Yeah. Oh, this is probably wrong. Yeah. Well, fuck. Okay, let's try again. I was thinking maybe he put it on like while he was eating or something, but yeah, she's right. Ow! Okay, let's try this again. Who did? Oh, maybe Russell? Oh yeah, maybe Russell because like yeah, Russell. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I forgot they were talking in the room.
Fool! Him?
I'm killing loneliness, You were saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry?
Sorry, I kind of fucked that up. I forgot they were talking in the room. That's what I'm saying!
The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust?
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all this?
I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. All right, so you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Akro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the seat. Then he attached the rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Shrillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. Oh my god! And that's when Akro took his chance and released the rope. Now we just have to prove it. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim. Oh! K.O. Oh! Ah, really?
You just wait a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be!
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
What?
This is a little far-fetched, but yeah, I guess that could happen. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That was Mo. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Akro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. I mean, it does make sense. The circumstantial evidence is there. We just got to actually prove it with the real evidence. Like the actual real shit, you know what I mean? And that is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. And someone's going to say something like, haha, you don't have any evidence. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Akro, it could only have been you! Oh boy, here we go. Here we fucking go.
Akro's been playing mind games with all of us.
He sure has, but he has come to the end of his rope now. So, what now?
You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
Yeah, idiot.
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Fuck you.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. There is still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get us out of this jam.
You saw nothing.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case.
That? Maybe not. That was wrong. Wrong. Try again. Oh, wrong button. Yo, what's up, Super? How you doing? Hope you're having a great night. I see y'all. I didn't do that. That was who did that? That was weird. Hope you're having a good night, Super. I know I'm getting a little late tonight, but I hope I'm gonna finish this up tonight, because otherwise I would hate to have to, like, I'm gonna go overtime even though I have work tomorrow just because I want to see this finished. What was the thing leading up to this? That one. Nope. Hey, that was just a joke. I'm getting ahead of myself. Hey, don't worry about the save scum. Don't worry about it. Just look at ProZD's Ace Attorney video. It's fine. The one where it's like the testimony, the evidence. In fact, you're on sales grace by your appearance overall. Hell, thanks, man. I appreciate it. So don't sweat it. So they really like take the training wheels off this game. Yeah, they sure do. Well, I wish they had said that, like, show me, you know, that this and this. And I was like, ow, fuck. Fuck. The box. It wasn't the box. It was not the box. Oh, that's weird. Who did that? That was... Okay. Present some evidence to court to back your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick of this magic case. You haven't been able to see a lot of this one compared to the first. Hey, no worries, man. If you're busy, no worries, brother. Just remember, they're all on YouTube, so if you ever really want to watch them again, they're all on YouTube, so even though you can't watch it live, you can still watch it, which is good. But yeah, no worries, brother. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. What is the hard proof, actually? It was the lion. It was Leon. He did it, even though he died 6 months. Shut up. Fuck. I kind of forgot, like, what the lead up to this was, so I'm like, Grand Prix. That was mostly a joke, but hey, look at Max at the Grand Prix. God damn it. I literally forgot, like, oh, wait, they were talking about a contradiction in Moe's testimony, right? So what was the proof that would contradict his testimony? The hat? Yes, the hat. Okay, I got it. Wrong, Johnny Test whip sound. Oh my god. Dude, shout out to Johnny Test. That show was fucking great. The problem is Max's, that was one of my favorite shows as a kid. Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Moe's testimony.
The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool, do you ever shut up?
No, excuse me. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Moe said yesterday. Sorry, I had some pasta before the stream. Get my gas out. Alright. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Moe saw was actually the bus. Dude, shout out to all the busting going on in this fucking game.
Makes sense. If you look at it in that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick?
Of course, I can explain all of it.
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Oh, they would be covered. Yeah. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Ah! Which explains why Moe didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. I'm about to bust.
Order! Order!
Oh?
This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick, then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
No, she fucking won't, because she's going to cheat. God damn it. There's the woodpecker that pecked my brain out. Oh, here we go.
Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that?
Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this.
Hey, idiots, he fucking killed the lion that, the lion that, his daughter was taken care of, bit his fucking brother's head off. Basically, he basically bite of 87 his brother. So, and 83. So, yeah, there is a motive. But they don't know about that yet.
Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get to that in a minute.
Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Akro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubting that Akro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Akro's motive. Is anyone gonna mention the fact that his brother died to the lion? Sorry for dropping frames, by the way.
It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break.
Oh God, how much more is this?
I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Oh my God. Okay, so there is a second half to this. Oh, this is gonna be long. All right, I'm still going. I'm gonna go overtime. Who needs sleep? Am I right? Let's do it. Ah, this is a long stream Saturday. Mr. Dingling, I know. I know. Sean Dingling and what's his name? Or what's his full name? I should say. Hold on, give me 1 second. Ken Dingling and Sean Dingling. It's so good.
I can't believe it. Acro!
It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is, and to think he was always the most straightforward of the group.
Jeebus, am I that hated?
Akro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did? Please tell me Akro's last name. Dingling! It's Kendingling. And Acro and Bat. The Dingling Bros Circus. But I'm nothing but a little old nobody. And oh yeah, this guy's also like from the country, by the way. That was revealed in I think the first stream.
But you're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal. Oh, here we go. You're gonna ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence?
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways.
Oh, I see now. I was wondering what the joke may have been, and even the game threw me off in it. Well, to be fair, dingling just sounds like a penis, like a dingle dangle, like the low hanging fruit. But yeah, no, it's fucking Dingling Bros Circus. It's so good, man.
And Thinkies.
I fucking love Thinkies so much. It's so good.
You got some really tasty milk.
How about a card trick, detective?
Oh, well, if you insist.
Dingling Bros Circus does have a ring to it. Literally, yeah, no, like no bullshit. It really does. I would fucking watch it. I'm not like a circus guy or like a Cirque du Soleil, but yeah, hell yeah.
Now about that evidence you mentioned, what is it?
Here you. Oh, it's the scarf. Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday in Akro's room.
Yep, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Will Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything just, that happens in court up until now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion.
Final plans?
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it, and that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
Oh, fuck.
What did he mean by that? The very end part?
I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me.
Oh, one more thing.
Ah! Don't scare me like that.
It looks like there's a large care package of the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk.
You know, Steve did mention earlier that this motherfucker likes milk. Didn't think they were gonna send him a whole box full of, Lucerne chocolate or anything, but,
The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
An entire dairy's worth of milk for me? Sure. We'll go with that. God, that first, set of trial took 4 hours. God, being a lawyer sucks. That's a lot of milk. All right, hold on. Let's check this shit out. All right, Bat's scarf stained with his blood and
small quantity of pepper! Oh! Oh, no! It all makes sense now!
Ooh, we're gonna rip Von Karma a new asshole. That sounded really wrong.
Court is now back in session. That's a lot of milk. Miss Von Karma, please.
That's a lot of milk.
Continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Akro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Akro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling,
Yes, Your Honor.
please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Oh, we're gonna fucking rip into it. About the ringmaster. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Damn. Deep.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Akro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Akro kill the ring? Of course I'll cross-examine. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Says the bitch that fabricates evidence and also does not fabricate a whip to my testicles. Oh, good old cock and ball torch was great.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness.
Literally fucking destroyed me, Von Karma. I mean, hey, about that motive shit. Sorry for the drop frames. Yeah, didn't your brother, like, get fucking eaten by, you know, the tiger or something? For biting a performer? Oh, yeah. Let's try this one. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster?
Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of the witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Oof, owie, all of my bones.
No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see the witness ever taking the victim's life.
Bitch. Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them.
I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. Yeah. You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age? I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. I wonder if she would be so keen on bringing that whip if she had the same thing done to her in court. Shaking my head. You know what? You right. Yeah, maybe Phoenix should just be like, whoosh, whoosh. It's like, how do you like it, bitch? Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Supa. 100%. Like, well, she's the, you know, she's clearly like a dominatrix, so I think that's kind of like the, it's like steam. Like steam sound, train steam. I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. You're as ripped as Kiryu is. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother, the Dingling Bros Circus. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. Oh no! It's nearly a household name. I'm fucking sure they took the low-hanging fruit, man. I was making a joke about that, but then the joke became a reality.
I've even heard of them in Germany.
Oh, I bet you fucking have. ye old bratwurst and sausage, if you know what I'm saying. Liar. The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus.
You are truly a remarkable young man.
The judge keeps looking at Akro almost like a proud father. Let's try this one. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had.
What about other people at the circus?
This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him.
Nick, isn't Akro such a wonderful person?
I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult. Okay, the same thing. What about we? Yes, my brother Sean and I.
What? You have a brother? Brother!
How old were you when this happened, Akro?
I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Super. Playing Smash, hell yeah. Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us.
Brother!
Because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus. The BBs. I just fucking realized what Very Big Circus stood for, guys. Very Big Circus is it's BBC. We got the Flying Dinglingberries and the BBC Circus, baby. Holy shit, this entire case is just one big sexual analogy. Oh my god, I love it. Holy shit.
Oh, Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed.
Crashing the stream as always. Hey, no worries, man. Do whatever the hell you want. I love it. It's got a soft start with stop story, it looks like.
Oh! No crying in court. Let's keep going.
The witness may proceed with this testimony. I think that will be enough for...
Okay, just basically... This fucking guy, I love him. We got big black... Just my stream just shuts down. It's like, hey guys, I was banned for making one too many BBC and flying dinglingberry jokes.
Sorry, guess I'm going to YouTube streaming now.
Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it is pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Akro would want the ringmaster dead?
Big black copperheads. Not sure why they're still considered copperheads. Because, you know, shut up, Santa Claus. Of course I can. Now that I've come this far, there is no way I could answer no, I can't.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Very well, then please enlighten the court. Let's see some evidence that proves Akro's motive for killing the ringmaster.
There's like 3 things I could do here. Try that one. Nope. Yep. Got it. Yep. Yep. Just gonna do that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Unless this is another one where they debate you. Fuck. The testimony contradicts the evidence.
No.
Fuck. I think we're getting debated. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna try the other thing, but this might be one of those where you just have to say no, but then it kind of comes back around. I'll try the scarf. Yeah, this might be one where I have to say no. Okay. I still wanted to at least try it because, like, I feel like I'm, once again, on the right track, but I'm not. I'm a train that's off the tracks trying to get on the tracks. Let's try this.
Nick?
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Akro killed the Ringmaster is something that can't be proven. Let me just reload it from the part where I had a little extra. Okay. Give up. Okay.
What?
That's because Akro had no reason to kill the Ringmaster at all. Ow! Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish! Did you forget you made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry, Ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right.
The end of things? Like the heat death of the universe?
No. Akro. You didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you just say? Is Von Karma German? She is, or at least I think that's what they said. She's from Germany, and she migrated to America, localization, in an attempt to beat Phoenix Wright. I'm saying that the target of this witness's murder's plot was not the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with!
What?
Yeah, it was Regina. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Order, order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face, twice if you must. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court?
Oh! Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to this court?
Are you attempting to imply that Akro was trying to kill somebody else? Yeah.
Regina Berry?
This young girl is the Ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Bailiff, smack his... Oh my god, I saw that video. No, how dare you! Ah! Bailiff, smack his nuts. Oh my god. Akro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you?
Objection!
Oh boy.
You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
Bullshit. Objection, I call bullshit. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, you're wrong, that's it.
That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to...
Oh! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself, Jesus Christ.
Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Bailiff, smack his nuts. I mean, show me evidence now. I want to know why Akro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that proves Akro was out to kill this young girl. Leon!
Oh, shit. I fucked up! I'm sorry! It wasn't... I think I had to press something else. I'm sorry. I have to go back a bit. That's okay. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Fuck! I presented the wrong thing. I know. Yeah, whatever. Fucking... Yeah. Uh-huh. Got it. That one. Bro, have to go back a little bit. Yes. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna give up. I'm just gonna hold down the B button. Your boy fucked up. Oops. Well, the line was controlled by, you know, by Regina. Yeah, she was trying to get that one.
Objection! Objection!
Oh! Okay, I should have probably saved again. Whoops. Oh, yes, this one. Idiot. Duh. Fucking duh. I honestly kind of forgot this thing existed because I wanted to use it so long ago and never did. Akro, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the Ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat.
Akro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
So you're saying that he called Russellberry with that note?
Yes, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Akro did indeed place this note in someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry! Uh-huh. It sure was.
Order, order, order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. It's just a theory! Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why the morning of the crime she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board.
That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note?
She's finally getting it. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. Oh! And he was killed because of that mistake instead of Regina.
That's incredible!
Remember the testimony that Akro gave us earlier today. Lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out of the window myself. Akro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was.
I've got it! Akro thought it was Regina down in the plaza.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you. And that's dude. And that's when he let the bus fly. Hold on. Oh, hold on. What's the button? Oh, there we go. And that's when he let the bus fly. Oh, hell yeah. That has to be a quote now. When you're watching porn and you're about to nut.
Hey, Nick! Is it Regina What the fuck? It's all of this from the audience?
She is, unfortunately. It's only going to get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
She's gonna have to.
Akro wrote this note to Regina!
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish or something. You're so foolish, you even made me sound like a foolhardy fool! Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Yes, what about that line?
Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that.
It just had to let that bus fly. It was too much to handle. Dude, it's like when you're young and you jerk off for the first time and then you bust like over your head and you're like, "Whoa! What the fuck was that?" You know, it's one of those dealios. Anyway, what? You just don't get it, do you?
What did you just say?
The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza. In place of his lovely daughter! You didn't have to have lovely, that's fine. Fucking creep.
Hold it right there, Mr. Wright! What is this incident that is alluded to in the note?
The incident 6 months ago. I have no idea. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at the time.
Moron!
Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case is its start in what happened 6 months ago, just like Turnabout Samurai, which is funny. That was like years ago, though.
Really, Nick?
I think so.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it.
Shh, you didn't see that. No one saw that.
What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is.
If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually... See, this is where I don't know if I should present this or this first, or should I do Leon? I might fuck this up. Let's try the pepper. That was it.
What do you mean about the things you said?
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because his piece of decisive evidence is what was inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
I'm assuming that because... Yeah.
Who is this?
That is Akro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. Fucking sucks. It's not a stretch to see how Akro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina, she did that to him?
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Akro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
They made the Transformers theme song.
Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
Bullshit. Anyone can kill. Literally any person on the planet can kill if they have the right know-how and motive. Literally any fucking person on the planet, dude. Not even joking. Not even fucking joking, dude. Anyway.
So then what happened to Akro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident?
It was more than that. The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright, says the fucking 18-year-old. There is no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Akro's brother Bat. Yep.
That's just a scarf.
Akro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct?
Oh.
That's right. And who is the one that gave the scarf to Bat?
Regina.
Regina gave it to him.
Regina.
There is something more than just blood on the scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper.
Pepper. Regina gave the scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could! Haha, the fucking hummingbird's back! Hey, what's with the... Or not the hummingbird, but the bird. What's with the silent treatment? Once again. Poom, 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 poom. Just like echoes.
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering...
No one saw that.
You've done a good job of fingering a criminal.
I have done no such thing. I have not done that. I have not fingered the criminal. I have not fingered anybody. You need to choose your words more carefully.
What? What the fuck? But out of curiosity, what was her crime?
The fucking bird. Peck, 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 peck. Ow! Stop it!
Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that?
It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion, for a moment the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile?
Not the Detroit Lions because they suck.
I've never heard of them smiling, however.
Lions sneeze.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. Yeah, he was just sneezing. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. God damn it. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf! Whoa, what?
You fool!
You've got to be kidding. A game for kids and grown-ups. What's the problem, Arthur? I hope you've all seen that video I posted in Discord. It's cursed as shit, but it's also very funny.
You've gotta be kidding me! A game for dominatrixes and bad attorneys.
Objection!
What's the matter, Miss Von Karma?
It literally did the same thing as the fucking meme.
I object for objection's sake.
Oh, you're not gonna pull the Edgeworth route where he's like, I was trying to come up with an objection while I was waiting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it?
Whip me.
You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident. Oh, excuse me. Or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot!
It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. Oh, do you think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves? Are you telling me that what I said was true?
Acro, you can't mean witness?
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the line. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would that problem be?
The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim? Fucking bird again?
You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise.
The murder weapon.
The bust
I'm about to bust.
that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
The bust.
Nick, you've got to do something.
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. I don't think it's in the room. It might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but
Why are you going to search his room? It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the true meanings of Von Karma Total Justice.
well, that'd be a good spin-off game. I guess. I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You leave no stone unturned.
Uh-huh. A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found the room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright.
The bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe exuded the search by complete surprise, or executed, fucking idiot. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. Take a bow. End of story.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. Looks like you lack the final nail to put into my coffin. But, what about the scarf? What about the notes? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Ah! Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust. Where is it now?
Where's the bust right now?
You're Phoenix Wright. You know where that bust is. I'm sure you do. You're gonna bust all over the fucking place. You're gonna paint this courtroom red or white? I almost said red. White.
There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? I think I have an idea.
It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short.
I know where the bust is. This fucking guy.
Thank you for your support.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think that brings to an end the cross-examination of this witness.
This is gonna be Maya, huh? Yep.
Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare the present. It's lace? It's lace? What the
Oh,
I mean case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue.
Huh?
What? We need time to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Did you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
what? Are you asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. I just fucked you. Hey, wait! You can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on the lines, don't they? That's how Akro's lived his life up until now.
Save scum this.
Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope.
Yeah, about that tightrope.
If we don't,
You saw nothing.
we're certain to lose.
Very well, the defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope with logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. Here we go.
The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now?
Uh-huh. It's obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom.
It's obviously where?
Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all. Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if we take the blanket off your wheelchair? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. Would it, though? Ha, 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 ha. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it. Which is why you had to hide it in the only place that you could hide it, inside your under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. Uh-huh. Literally only one place it could fucking be.
You fool! How could you?
Ooh! You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Miss Francisca Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. You gotta hide the bust sometimes, man, I get it. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that.
So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't.
I can't believe it. Me make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro,
Yes, Your Honor.
did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro.
Damn. All I wanted to do was take revenge, and he took revenge on the wrong person. Can't really feel sympathetic, though, because you still fucking killed someone, and you were still planning on killing someone, so... RIP.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him.
That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this.
She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times, too.
But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what.
What am I truly guilty of?
I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her.
Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful.
So are you saying that you are a victim in all this as well?
No, that's not what I mean.
Ah!
I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving myself up. Jesus! But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. Fucking Pepe hands! I just couldn't up and leave yet. Ah! Like, actually want to cry, though.
This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict.
We did it! Bump. It only took like an hour and a half. You late more than it should have. Bump, bump, ba-da, bump, 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 ba-da.
This court is adjourned.
Holy shit, boys. We did it. That took a long time, and I gotta go to bed in like fucking half hour, but whatever. It was worth it. You know, in reality, I think we probably could have finished this like next stream and still had enough time to start the next case. But hey, at least we know the next stream we'll be able to start right into case 4, which I believe is the final case of Justice for All.
Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to.
Many congrats, but only at max. 1,000,000 of them.
Thank you.
What's with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Huh?
Oh my god, I hate the way she cries.
She's been like this for a while now.
It's all my fault! Sweetie pie. Bat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina.
Well, I mean, she had to face reality.
Mr. Wright, tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Acro said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro, is he gonna try and get his revenge on me?
Of course he is. I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that?
Yep, Akro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Uh-oh.
I want to know you're not just making this stuff up about Akro not wanting revenge.
Hey, Nightwing, which one do I pick here? Because I always fuck this up. This is the one time you get backseat. The Silk Hat! Bat? I see. Okay. Akro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
Bat! That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know.
I see, okay. Thank you. I always fuck those, like, ending ones up. I don't know if it, like, changes the actual end of the case, but, you know, I still want to try to get it right.
I never knew. But now that Akro's been caught... I know.
What?
I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes, and then until he can meet Akro again.
That's so sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Akro. I'm sorry, Bat.
Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Hey, Max!
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
Ah, that's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn the circus into the best circus this world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen.
Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal.
Yay, I can't wait.
Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max.
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous! What do you say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? We've got to work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo's right, sweetie pie. I can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry. Max. Nick.
It seems like everything is going to turn out all right here.
I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats.
Oh? I see. What made the...
Yesterday's surprise rate. It really paid off, just like you said it would. Is this Edgeworth? You had it all figured out, didn't you?
It was just a theory.
A game theory!
If Akro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. Yeah, this is totally Edgeworth.
You mean Mr. Wright?
Oh! Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Akro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon...
Edgeworth! Yes! Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah!
He's totally not dead! Oh, he's got a sick, nasty, like, overcoat. Oh, hell yeah! Pog! I probably shouldn't yell when it's like 9 o'clock in the apartments, but whatever. Fuck yeah! That was great! That was great! That was a great end. Oh, hell yeah. the most anime-looking lawyer. You're not wrong. We fucking did it. Wow, that took a lot longer than it should. That took 4 hours. Holy shit. I'm glad I got it done, though. So that just means that next time we can roll right into case 4, which if I'm not mistaken, is the final case in Justice for All, which means we'll probably take like 3 to 4 streams to do. But we're already getting close to the end of JFA. So hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. You're awesome. Oh, that ending got me so hype. Fucking Edgeworth, my love. So yeah, thank you guys once again for watching. You guys are fucking awesome. To the lurkers in chat, you guys are the backbone of Twitch and this channel. Thank you for lurking. Tomorrow, of course, is going to be, oh yeah, and YouTube, and the recording for YouTube. You guys have a great night. We'll see you next time. Hope you're hyped for fucking case 4. Bye, YouTube.